Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I was supposed to play another game. Oh well. I'm tired. My wrist hurts. It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Mm. Uh... Okay. Alright. Everything's being picked up today. God. You know, they did just fix... There was a hot fix for this, so I'm wondering if this will fix. That is so weird. Nope. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. And now I'm going to advance. When did the weather get on my hotbar? Oh, I don't know. It's fixed that because that's not supposed to be there. Video settings, full screen, apply. There we go. Okay, so. I think last I've streamed, I realized that my storage was starting to become an issue. And as much as I like the storage that I have, there is just like a small problem, which is that everything's just very chaotically placed in here. And I think it's going to tell me it's full if all of these slots are full, regardless if it's actually full, because I don't think it's trying to shove stuff into each and every slot. I like how there seems to be either a mod box or Larimar in every chest that I've opened so far. So I did watch a video on what exactly the storage solution thing would be. And I essentially came to the conclusion that I actually genuinely need to just gut down here and make a specific storage room, though I don't want to. And then I'll also end up making, honestly, a, like, we'll actually decorate this. Because, again, I want to make a legitimate storage room at this point. I mean, the back of this wall might not be done proper, but it's okay. I could, if I actually do this correctly, I could actually merge the two storage systems into one if I do drawers for all of the Vault Hunter stuff. Which, it seems like a lot of drawers, but it's not. Okay, it seems like a lot, but I don't think it is. It's quite a few, though. Anyway. But in the knowledge that this was gonna be the hell you mean? You don't go. Oh, I need to upgrade. My only issue with all of this is that I don't want. Genuinely, I don't really want to deal with the amount of storage that this actually will take. But I did I did actually harvest some dark oak saplings, which did make this next steps easier. Now, I know that refined storage I know that refined storage is what I just took recently, and it has this, and I don't understand it, and then there's this, and then there's the drawers stuff, and like, yeah, there's stuff that we need for the drawers. Hold on. Where'd everything go? Ah, there we go. Okay. I was like, where did everything go? Oh no. I did also while I was AFKing, basically trying to figure out this stuff and just kind of puttering around. I did, however, do a few things. Like purchase some of the stuff at the black market. I need to put calcite back in there. Okay. So I figured out how to use the mana for RF and I found out how to use mana for energy. I cannot remember what the fuck it was called. I did that. I was able to get a few things sorted mentally, but I'm still very confused why I've taken on refined storage. This is the drawer controller. It has a limit to how many drawers can be connected to it, I believe. Actually, shoot, I should have looked up. I don't remember that. Also, it's cold out, and I have my windows open. Yeah, it's cold out, and I have my windows open. I did end up looking up multiple videos, though, on how to do the storage drawers. It has to be around a controller, apparently. Oh, this is the video I was watching. I was trying to do stuff, and then Caboose and Noxie distracted me. They started demanding that I go play, whatchamacallit. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is make drawers for all of the Vault Hunter stuff, because, yeah, I'm complicated. Should I make for that, and then for the big ones? I feel like I should. I don't remember how to make drawers. There we go. And I decided to go with dark oak because I'm cheap. Chromatic iron and driftwood. So, hello, tiny sir. I'm gonna give you this, and then I want you to either go up on the bed or go the fuck away. Come here. Come here. You wanna go up on the bed? Okay. I'm giving my dog two options because I actually cleaned the carpet in my bedroom today. I only did like one pass with soap, and then the rest with water to rinse, like to flush out the soap. I don't know if the carpets are clean, but they're good enough for my very low standards. No, Esther, stay. Stay. I just don't want Esther on the carpet. because I don't want her to lay down in it. I do care. Okay, is 64 drawers? You know what? Fuck it. And then what? How do I guarantee? But okay. 1 by 1, 2 by 2. What? One by 2. Yeah, that's the drawer I'm making. How is that? Oh, got it. There we go. Okay. So, I also need to make a trap door that covers that, but that's okay. I'm not really too sure what to do here. Okay. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is just go in front of where I was. Nope. I want the faces to face down. No, you know what? I want this actually closer to the refined storage, or the simple storage. Question, though, if this touched... No. Alright. Should I do something to make that so that goes to the... My brain feels like just put an egg beater inside of it. Okay. Where's Valarite? Okay. Should I... I'm gonna do this. This makes my life easier, and I'm not making a second one. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Vault scrap. Okay, it holds about 1,000. I need them to hold about a few thousand. Increase storage by 2 times the value, increase storage by 4 times the value, 8 times, 16 times, 32 times. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm poor, I shouldn't laugh. That's really expensive. And I need to use drawers in order to do that. Okay, fancy. Um... From what I understand about Vault Hunters, it's a matter of whatever you keep as its, like... You know what? I'm not even thinking right, so I'm not going to explain to you guys how this is going to work. I woke up this morning and thought I had thoughts in the think tank, but I don't. Alright. Now, honestly, I should probably have Valorite and the vault scrap together in the same drawer. How do I don't have 1x1s. You know what? Whose life would be made simpler if the storage thing was underground? Mine. My life would be made simpler. There we go. Okay, and then next trick. I'm not a circus. There was a dog walking around. My carpet is somewhat dry, but right now it's not. It's like somewhat. I did it like an hour ago, so the carpet's sort of drying. But it's not there yet, and apparently where my dog threw up, it has now stained it. I guess there was like turmeric or something in that dog treat. It's always fun. I'd rather with animals than without animals, but still. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs, and I'm sure I can put... Oh my god. I just immediately was like, I can totally leave this way. No, I cannot. I cannot get down there that way. Okay. There's a crafting table. We'll put that there. And then... I need driftwood. Chromatic iron. And wood. I would like to make... Okay. I also am going to need a key to lock it so that nothing else can go in there. That's going to be a fun little treasure. I love that dog, but why? Sparky! Bebes! It's not helpful. It's Sparky. Okay. He's going off at something somewhere in the distance. I'm cold. It's like 40 out right now, and my windows are open to get some airflow on my carpets. Will you get off my carpet? I left the little gap in the gate so that the cat could get out of my room. I know what you're thinking. If you can't let the dogs on the carpets, why would you let the cat on the carpet? She lives in here. This motherfucker sleeps on the couch. What are you doing? Go away. Go. Off the carpet. Go. Go. You know, I would believe that you don't hear me. Except for the fact that I'm pretty sure you're ignoring me. Last time the dogs were on the carpets too soon. Don't you do that. Go. Out. Don't rub your butt. Then get up here then. Don't you rub your butt on my freshly clean carpet. I swear to God. You do that tomorrow, not today. My standards are so fucking low for things to work out and be nice that, like, I literally just require that my dog waits till tomorrow to ruin my day. Okay? That's it. That's all I have. Is I'm just waiting. Just tomorrow ruin it. Today I don't care. I want today to be special. What's that? Storage downgrade. Void upgrade. Creative storage near infinite storage. How do I make that? Auto converts. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I think the cheapest storage that the cheapest one that I'm gonna go with is probably actually genuinely this one. I'll probably end up doing that. We'll probably only put the diamond down like ones if I need. But for right now, let's do the rocks. Probably only put diamond on the ones that I constantly am overfilling. What's the thing to make it show the amount of items in it? What just happened? $2,733. Y'all, I don't have to do the other crap. I can just hook the store. I can just hook these up to this. Oh. I'm so happy. All right, then I have a different thing that I need to do. Chests. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, that's why I'm having extra problems. It's like, I don't know why, but it's not helping that I keep clicking things. The clicking isn't working either. It's because my middle click button was on the auto scroll, and that... Pure magic, but not in the way you'd hope. Okay. I really want the drawers. I actually would like this pushed back just like one. Which means that we're gonna have a big fucking mess. Oh god. My backpack has space in it, essentially for nothingness. I had no idea that the drawer is connected to the simple storage without any extra garbage, because if I had known, I would have just done that. What am I doing up here? Oh my god. My brain keeps auto-deleting whatever the thought process is happening. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep going with the direction that I was going in and just hope that my brain catches up. I didn't realize how, like, bad I was doing, apparently, with forming thoughts until Thought Thunk thinks out loud. Okay? Does that make sense, guys? Does that compute for everyone else? Because, like, I didn't think a thought out loud at all, and now I've thunk a thought, and I think my thoughts are unclear. Sparky, get off the carpet! I think he's waiting till I get up to chase him out. Hold on. No, I gave you a treat already. Get, no, go out of the room, The carpet's wet. You have 2 options, and you've already wasted both of them. Woo. Stay out there. Yeah, I know. Life's really tough that I don't want you to smell like carpet cleaner. Okay, I'm back. He lives such a rough life, you guys. I genuinely just don't want him to smell like carpet cleaner, and I don't want him to get, like, a chemical burn or something. I don't fucking know. I only sprayed the carpet with carpet cleaner and then went over it 2 times with water and then 1 time because my carpet cleaner sucks. Not professionally, it's not that good. It sucks so bad that it actually doesn't get all of the water out, in my opinion. I feel like there's always just a little bit too much left, so I went back over it with my upholstery cleaner. And some of the spots where, like, the water pulled a little too dark for my liking, I also just flushed it. Which heavily I focused on right in the entrance. Which, ugh. I bought my carpet cleaner for $70 off Amazon, and I don't recommend spending as little as possible on a carpet cleaner. I bought an upholstery cleaner, and I low-key kind of wish that I had waited 2 years before getting this upholstery cleaner, but I'm okay with my decision, because I actually would have preferred the Shark one. But it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the refined storage in there because actually I don't need any of it. Upgrade templates are amazing. Okay. I'm gonna take that stuff and I'm gonna go downstairs with it. Oh god. I want to move these back now. Do these hold their item? No. Yes. Thank God. Wait. There's only 8 in there for whatever reason. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I want to move these back. Yay. I can fix that now. Oh my gosh, isn't that exciting? Yeah, I think I want to move it all back one. Right? Is back one the good option? Because I want this room to feel like it has some space to it. I'm actually going to move this one over as well. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to the rest, to moving these chests now that I've disconnected the storage. Actually, wait a minute. I can reconnect on the back. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because now that it's on the back of it, we can actually do a little bit more. I'm gonna pop that right there just because I don't personally want all that stuff out. Boop. Boop. Oh, wrong direction. Go. This is nice. Okay, I'm kind of excited. Okay. And then there's some stuff that I want to put in the half drawers. Okay. There's some stuff I want to put in each drawer. I wish that I hadn't gone with the dark oak, but it's fine. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Probably should put that in there. Okay. All the gems I wanted to put in their own thing. Yeah, that's stuff that I want to put. I don't know if Gorgonite... I don't think those make bigger things. Peniatite. Right? And then... Do these make... Hold on. No, no, no. Okay. I was like, do they make something that I'm unaware of? I don't think so. Oh, the echo. The echo needs to be in there. Okay. I'm not worried about any of that. Okay. Oh, these needed 3, not 4. Damn it. Okay. Chromatic iron. Explain what your thought process was there. I'm so confused personally. Oh, they don't have the ones that do 3, do they? No, it's only one. It's only 1, 2, or 4. Not the 3 ones. That is interesting. That's an interesting choice that they've made. Okay, that's fine. Now that I know that, it's fine. Okay. That's gotta go there. Okay, let's see. And then I'll have to go through and individually lock, I suppose, all of these storage drawers. So nothing can leave. I could have done this in my inventory this entire time. It's annoying. Bennyatite. Larimar for sure. Oh, that doesn't do that. Okay. That doesn't do that. Okay. And black opal. Locks and unlocked drawers holds an offhand to lock newly placed drawers. Shows or hides storage quantity labels. Ooh. Okay. Book. Feather. Ink sac. Oh, you know what we could do? We could hook all those farms to drawers instead of box it to... Ooh, we could hook all the farms to drawers, which means we could actually hold more. And then we can pipe them into the system. I'm getting way too into this. I'm just gonna say it now. I'm already too deep to go back. I just want you to know that I'm too deep to go back now. I can't stop what I am doing because I am now considering myself partially insane. It's crazy. Wait, that's not a drawer. You know, these don't really come up a lot. You know what? I think that would have been better as a compacting drawer. It's fine though. Actually, hold it. Now I remember why I prefer the crafting grid. Because I could just go like that. Okay. Oh, you know what? That works for me. Um... Black opal. Oh! This is not what black opal looks like regularly. That's where black opal goes. That's where that goes. That's where that goes. Yay! Ancient copper. Oh, you know what? Larimar can stay in there for right this very moment. I'm in no mood. I actually think I'm gonna put Larimar in one of the compacting ones. Oh, good morning. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that it's a different color so that I can see it. Because I might not see it if it's not a different color. Honestly, arguably, these all should be compacting drawers. Oh. Okay. Larimar is going in there. There we go. Yeah, arguably these all should be compacting drawers. These should, but I'm not going to do anything. Hello, hello. I think it does. We have two people here showing up at the same time. Oh, it's been a wonderful morning. I'm cold. I've had to kick the dogs out of the room multiple times. I've cleaned my carpets. I arguably think they're a lighter color. These are actually a tan and white. This is a tan and white carpet, but it's mostly brown. It's also like 30 years old. You know what? I really should put more things in compacting drawers. We're gonna take care of that later, though. Ashium. Honestly, these items could definitely go in their own drawer. Like, it's been X amount of time and I'm still not getting that many. Those will also go in the smaller drawer sizes. Does anyone else just stare at things into the, like, just blankly and then realize you've forgotten what you're doing? Celium. That stuff. Inscription pieces. I feel like it's a waste to put them on a drawer, but I'm going to. No, get it here. Oh my gosh. Fraz, I learned something about simple storage. I can just hook these directly to the drawers. Or to the drawers. Just this directly to the drawers, and the drawers are in the system. See how there's 1,000 torches? What? Hang on. Oh, yeah, you see how all the torches disappeared from there? Oh, interesting. I know! Now I don't have to go through the whole thing of making energy to make this mod work. Like, to make all this work, which is really sad because I really figured out how to do Botania, but the rest of it was, yeah, so I'm just gonna ignore refined storage for right now, which I think is probably the wrong move. Refined storage probably makes things better, but this also means that I only need one controller, so yeah. No. No, I need refined storage. I need it. It's I'm sure that I'll actually regret the decision, but I'm just gonna... These are so cheap. Like, these cable things are so cheap and easy to make, as were, like, the other stuff wasn't as cheap and easy to make, probably because it was for more advanced storage. I'm just not an advanced storage person. There's nothing advanced about me. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that. There we go. We got the cheese in there. Black chromatic steel. I might have a lot one day. There's only one issue, which is that I'm not sure how to lock these so that I don't take this item out and then it... Like, I need to figure out how to make it so they remember what their job is. Oh my gosh, these are 3 attack damage. That's so good. I don't know what locking it expands to. It's expensive to craft, but it can make unlooting after a vault so fast. That is true. But I'm going to be hooking these both together. So that way all I have to do is just like... No, or take the stuff out of my backpack and put it in. So once it's all together, said and done, it should be easy. I don't think overall easy is what we're going for, but should be easy. I just have to make sure that this can hold everything, but that's why I need to unhook that. Because I don't want that. I don't want that connected right now because I want to know what I'm doing. Actually, I want that actually in a 4 drawer. That makes sense? Probably not. You know what? No, I'm gonna do 1 drawer. Nope, this stuff goes somewhere. That's my axe. I can't. I have to sit up. I can't see. we go. I just want to make sure that can hold a little bit more. I don't think that'll have too much to go. Should this go into a compacting? Honestly, I don't think so. Can I uncraft? Hold on. I can. Ooh. I think the biggest problem. Yeah, and locking the drawers makes it so that the item stays in it, right? Because the recipe was a little expensive and also a little distracting. I'm going to be the first to tell you that it's distracting. Okay. Perfect. I guess technically I could craft most of this stuff into their compressed component, but honestly, not gonna. Because some of this stuff doesn't break back down. Two by two, that's not what I want. I don't want a 2x2 drawer, I want a 1x2 drawer, yes. Oh. Oh my god. Magic silk. Magic silk. Yo. I have never placed magic silk on the ground before, and now I want to build with it. Okay. Of course I want to build with it now. Like, I get so easily distracted, it's ridiculous. Stuff I don't get a lot of, I'm just placing over there. I can't believe I get that much netherite scrap. That's actually crazy. Ooh, that should be in a compressed. Ew. That should go into a compressed, though. Okay. And compat, whatever that fucking thing is. Calcite, so that I can see it, because I'm blind as a bat. Make my knowledge things for me. This is amazing! Okay, you know what? I've actually been really obsessed with storage before, and I didn't want to be like that again, but... apparently I am. Oh, gosh. This morning I vowed, because I'm crazy, I vowed to do my carpets once a week, every week, until the water runs a light tea color. I'm reasonable. Okay, I'm reasonable. Why may you ask that I go with tea? Because the carpet's 30 years old, and at some point I have to go, am I pulling up the carpet pad? Which is going to be disintegrated, and the only way this carpet's leaving is through a window at this point. Directly thrown out onto the lawn. Yeah. Okay. I God, this is exciting. I've hit a special point in life that this to me is exciting. Now I can put chromatic iron over here and we can deal with that situation in a minute. Because something tells me the Vault Hunter stuff is going to take up nothing compared to what this is about to do. For the record, I'm not putting all of this in drawers. I'm going to put a majority of this in drawers, and then what's not in drawers is going to go to other stuff. Now, I don't know if the priority goes to the drawers and then elsewise. I'm not really sure how that works, but we'll see. You know what, to be honest, this never has a lot. The eggs, that never has a lot. Eggs never really has a lot. This thing has been... It was just snow the entire time. I'm gonna put knowledge stars in there. It's like an all-in-one. How do you make the... Compacting drawers are low-key a little expensive for my willingness right now. Okay. We'll work with that for right now. I don't care. This very moment, I can work with it. The only sad thing is that I don't want anything to void. So I can't put void upgrades on anything. This is definitely what my wrist needed. What happens when I... What is living rock exactly? A very slightly darker cobblestone. Alright, and then the rest of this I'm probably gonna have to put into compaction. I put void in all of the vault junk items. Yeah, but you can put all the vault junk items into the extractor, though. Like the soul extractor. And then you get all of the soul value back. Because this is about the value of a soul here. Damn it. I get too overzealous. And then I hit the buttons wrong and... I'm okay with being a bit too much. This stuff has soul value, though. I'd hate to miss out on some good old soul stuff. I actually really stand by my decision to put all of that in the soul extractor. I don't know what I'm going to need with living rock. But I bet you it ain't today that I'm going to need it, so. Oh my gosh. We had Foxy over the weekend. Now we met him last weekend. And he seemed okay. And then he came over this weekend for a longer stay, I guess. And it was actually very interesting. It was fun. If you ever wondered what people would do with their gamer friends when they met them in real life, the answer actually is simply just play video games next to them while they play video games. That is apparently what we ended up doing. Because he came over like last weekend and we hung out and we did stuff. And then, yeah. I guess we just weren't feeling doing all that stuff again. I don't know. I can't explain why we ended up doing basically nothing, but we did. Or play board games. Yeah, that's true. We also did play some board games. Okay. We did play board games and that was really nice. I definitely think some of the things needs to be thrown out. Oop. You know what? I'm gonna take some of this stuff and make magic silk with it, like cubes, because I don't have a lot of those. And then every time I go to use them, I have to craft it, and it's annoying. Then I have to lock all these drawers so the stuff doesn't come out. I don't want that. I want it, but not at that quantity. This needs to go somewhere else. Oh. Crap. I'm definitely gonna have like an overflow chest of like maybe 2. But I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if these items would be prioritized into the same chest. Honestly, I'm half tempted to put the air quotes decorative items straight into the soul extractor with 0 compassion, but yeah, I'm gonna need to put that on. And then I'll just couple it with one of those. Honestly, it was a nice weekend, though. We learned that, Esther's bark timer resets. I'm gonna say somewhere around midnight. Because, yeah, Mr. Noxie stayed over. He was here the whole weekend. She barked at him when he arrived. Was fine. Chilled out. Calmed down. Barked him a couple times after that. Chilled out. Went downstairs, came back up. She barked at him. But it wasn't bad. And then the next like, he slept over like Saturday to Sunday. That next morning, Esther went off. Like he had intruded in her house. And it was unaccepted. She doesn't like surprise people. People are not fun surprises to Esther. Now, with that said, she physically saw him. Okay, so her barking was just uncalled for. She saw him and still was like, but nah. Like, just can't. Not doing that. Nope. She was just done. She saw him and went, no, that's somebody else's problem. She's like, she's like, nah, I'm gonna deal with this guy right this minute. Like, nah, that's not okay. He can't exist in this house. I love her. Her logic is unflawed. Raw carbon. Why is it stuck at... What? What? Oh, okay. Now I took it. Oh, that's weird. She also decided that she was going to play with him. Aim at the icon on the drawer. Oh, right. It's been a while. Okay, it's been a while. I know there's some things that need flesh, but I don't really particularly want to keep it. Oh, yeah, that needs an upgrade. Damn it. Alright. Is there anything you can make with rotted meat block? Oh, rotted meat blocks. Nope, just converts right back out. It's not okay. I definitely think Void might be an idea later on some of these items. But voiding is not an idea now. That's really expensive. That's less expensive. Wait, I already have that made. Hold on. Chromatic iron. What else? Indemons. Diamonds. Yep, that seems like the reasonable step. There we go. I'm not laughing. Because it's not funny. little funny. It's a little funny. Oh, these are the worst blocks to have to make. This is just a personal opinion. I hate making the 4-slot blocks. It just bothers me. Wee. Okay. We're gonna have a problem with that, that's for certain. Okay. I do appreciate how fast this is going. Ooh, if I make these into a compacting drawer, I could just void these from there. As I can still pull out Warp Dust is actually completely different from this mod pack. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna put those in a compacting drawer just because once it's compacted, I can grab and then... Oh boy. Don't have the stuff to do that. What's the limit of items needed? Like 2,000 maybe? Is 2,000 excessive? That I think I'm gonna just void. Because I don't even think to deal with that. I'm gonna throw a couple upgrades in that just because it does fill up so quickly, and I don't always take everything that needs to be voided and go throw it in the void. Okay, I don't know what that's for exactly, but it's okay. Wait, what? Okay, raw vault meat. That's next, apparently. Vault plating is going to be a bit of an issue. How much is in there already? Holy cannoli, Batman. Okay, maybe. I'm gonna cook all this and put it in my vaulting backpack. Honestly, food forever. I'm gonna put the rest of this vault plating instead of into the other thing. I'm gonna put that actually in. An imaginary place in my mind because apparently that's where my thoughts exist. Okay, chromatic iron. There we go. Where did I put down my belt? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? Big regrets in not, like, voiding this material sooner. Because, holy cannoli. And then this velvet block, and then netherite. I don't think netherite really needs its own specific drawer, but I'm gonna do that just so that I have space. I'm also gonna leave all of this extra space here so that I can go around. But first... There we go. And then... Oh, thank God. You know, when I first hooked this up, I didn't realize this was going to even hook. But I'm glad that I noticed that it hooked. I am, however, going to probably bring that down from one of those lines is only going to be one line. Those lines are only going to have one eventually, I think. I need to figure out if and then the other thing drawer controller, that gross thing. Of course. Okay, so this will still be two technically different storage systems. But it will be easier. I don't know why, but I thought that was for drawers. Drawer controller slave? What? What not? Okay. Ew, those are pretty. So chests still have a priority. Chests still have a high priority then. Does the priority level change by where I put the chest? Hold on. Let's grab something off the beginning of the line. Oh! So as long as it's at the end of the line, it'll go through the whole... So it's like a hopper system. What if I got something... What's that? Whatever that is, I'm taking a stack. I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna throw it in there. Is this actually hooked to the system? I think it's... I don't think it is, actually. I don't care, actually, if it is. So I can use refined storage, though, to throw everything into the drawers. Oh ho ho! That's amazing. Can I go like that? No. Oh, I have more of those actually upstairs. Thought I had network cables. It's fine. Meh. First day with ladders. Okay, now that that's confirmably on the system. Okay, so this does kind of have to be on like a very specific setup. Otherwise it won't immediately send everything into the drawers. Oh god, I forgot about that. Now I'm kind of rethinking life choices. Oh, I was just moving it over so that it was also closer, but that's a good idea. I guess I wanted to use the simple storage thing so that I could Eh. I don't know if... Actually, no, I don't know if the drawer trims would actually keep simple storage connected, though. It's the issue. I also wanted to get rid of the water wall, but... I'm really glad this isn't like fragile redstone. I have a singular sponge, by the way. Not to brag, but I did go to a place to go get a trim. Or go get the sponge. And it was good. It was really good. I was reading while talking. That was not helpful. Oh. You know what? My carpet looks a little fluffier. I try to wash the carpet every 6 months, but like... doesn't help. Oh, sick. I thought I was gonna need, Apparently. Apparently not. You can put a cable. Can you put a cable to the drawer controller? Give me that. Yes, you can! Yes, you can! Oh my god! Because, like, I don't personally have any issue right now with the way this is going. But I'd like to be able to just go boop, 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 and then just, like, dump, 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 dump what doesn't fit. So that way I know what's going into the chest and stuff. That's amazing. Break the other cable to the drawer. I will break 2 cables. And double check if we can control... No, because we wouldn't be able to control... We wouldn't be able to control the drawers, though, through the, through this. Wait, what? Excuse me? What? What? No way! Oh my god, this just got like 100 times easier. Now I still probably will have to run a cable up the back of the build just because like we're trying to transfer, like we're trying to bring my storage from down here up top. So that'll still need a cable, but no way. No, I can't click the cable. That's the cables aren't interactable. But I can attach. I can get to everything because these drawers are now touching. Ooh, that's so exciting. Now this system right here is not going to be right here. It's obviously going to go up here, I guess, because now it has to trudge the drawers. Oh, what I would give for English to be my first language. But my first language was gibberish, so I'll have to stick with it. That's amazing, though. Oh my god. Wait, so I still... The problem still stands is that I think items, if they were to overflow, would overflow out of the out of here, which I guess is why everything should get a void upgrade, but that's good. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Now that we've got Excite, there we go. But yeah, same goes with refined storage, but you can't force into drawers first though. Yeah, I don't think I have control over what goes into the drawer, if it goes into the drawer first. I think if it's at the end of the system, I might have control over it. I think this might be a like hopper system where like as long as the item reaches at the end of the line. The good news is though that I can just hit that and then hit that with the rest of it. So I'm not really too bothered by the two-step verification process. It would be that would be advantage of that would be the advantage of refined storage. That would be the disadvantage of refined storage is though the disadvantage of refined storage, if I can talk, is very obviously the need of power, which I have power and I technically not to sound like a mad scientist, but I technically have power because I would be the battery. Hear me out, though. That would mean that I would have to stand still or walk over the mana suction flower multiple times. I mean, technically we can hook it up. The question is, does this storage need... do I need chests for this storage? What do I need for refined storage? I couldn't really see of what would be useful for refined storage, so I'm asking. You know, there's still parts in this carpet that feel like they're brand new, and then like there's parts of the carpet that are just squanched. No chests, just disk drives. So I could get rid of, in theory, then. But my question is hold on, because I couldn't figure this out when I was doing this originally, and I'm just like, I really do like simple storage. So I have my storage system ducked up to the top so that I can get to it. Can I still do that? Or do I, like, how would I access my storage on the roof? Yep. How do I duct it up with these? Actually, how do I duct it up? You just answer with the actual... Yes. Weren't these expensive, though? Oh, hey. Which one was... I bet refined storage has... refined storage. Exporter, importer. Oh, it does have a cable. Yep, free from Modbox. Funny. And then I would probably need another store. I would need at least a grid up there in order to access the inventories. Nope, I can't go that way anymore. I was going this way for a little bit while I was mining it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. They do have their own cables. Okay, how do I get... I need to make... I need to make keys. I need to make the drawer key. Oh shoot, I need that. Alright, oh, I need this. Does Botania have a way to store power? That's a really solid question. I'm not... It has a way to store mana, and then I think I can put something that takes... Okay. There's something that stores mana. Mana pools. And does... Oh, this was paused. I think the cat walked across the keyboard. There's a way to store mana into mana pools, and then you can use a redstone. You can use mana as a redstone signal. Was that a flake of snow? I will burn this place to the ground. There's a way to turn the mana from the mana pools into redstone, and then you can use mana bursts from the mana pools to then hit the mana collection block that turns it into energy to then have it like that. So in theory, as long as you're producing mana, you have power. But I understand the process. I don't know how to do it. And I'm just trying to avoid how to do it. But the thing is too, is that if I'm in my base constantly, I don't need to worry about storing power, because like I said, I am power. My experience, hold on. This is my understanding, by the way. My experience is already being used to make mana. Like, I walked over here, these take down my levels as I go, and because of Vault Hunters, my levels are extremely high all the fucking time. But what I was thinking is taking this, this plus that, oops, now it's not connected, it's fine. One of these, bringing it down and just going straight into it. The thing about the mana collection too is, if the source where the power is being stored is full, the mana that it was producing stops. So it doesn't just continuously burst mana into something. If it doesn't have any way to receive it, it actually automatically will just stop making the mana, which is also another reason why I kind of like it. This is the most water I've drank in like 2 days. My water bottle tastes gross. Yes, but if you go to the basement, will the power run out and your system will power off? Well, see, that's the thing though, as I was gonna have the flower right here. Okay, so here. I was gonna have the flower on that moss block because all I need to do is have these flowers connected to one of these, which can be underground, pointing straight at the power system. So as long as I'm up here doing stuff and within this like range, it should be good. And I'm mostly within this range even when I'm making stuff, especially if we put the storage system right next to it. I did, however, notice that these controllers just slowly eat down on power the more that they sit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I said, as long as I'm producing mana, I'm not running out of mana. Which then means I'm not running out of power. I have noticed that the controllers like slowly lose power, but that's a secondary issue. So I think we'll hook this up in a minute, right? I want to get the drawers sorted. I want to put stuff that can go into drawers, essentially. I forgot what I was gonna do. That reminds me, I was gonna put these in the drawers. Drawers have more space than a chest. Can I get down the stairs? Damn it! Oh yeah, but the drawers don't look nearly as good. Hold on. I got distracted again. I could make the warped drawers. Like the Crimson warped drawers. Oh, it'll only accept regular stem. That's big sad. And then I think I don't know what else I would need. I'm just gonna bring this with me. I know that I need a few things. How do I... Okay, there we go. I got down the stairs that time. Okay, you only produce... Oh, crap. You only produce emeralds. So, I'm gonna put you... The best part about this is I can actually sneak underneath the floor, maybe? Because these blocks cover the whole floor. So I can snake under the floor and actually grab all of the materials, I think. Besides here, which I'd have to break a block behind it, but that's fine. Oops. This makes everything hooked up, what I'm doing. Which I'm kind of looking for more of. It produces this, apparently this. I'm gonna leave it on a chest. I'm just gonna leave that on a chest for right now. You produce just gunpowder. Did not mean to do that. Did not want to do that. That I was trying to do. Okay, so this creates bones, skulls, and... Okay, so that would be a 4. Oh, I don't have 4 crimson. And that would also be a 4. That would be a 2, though. Okay, I need storage upgrade things. I just went up here to grab... Nope. Okay. Right, I have it in the floor at the moment so that I can do this easier. Do I have to use half stuff? Oh, I don't have to use half stuff. I can just use stuff that I wasn't going to use. I need to get... I need chromatic steel ingot. Oh, chromatic steel ingots aren't even in here. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? Magic silk. Magic silk. And Lairmar. Not those. Those. All of those, thank you. I can remake any of that stuff. Excuse you. Why isn't the Lairmar going back in? How do I make that one? Need drawer trim not connected. Got it. I'll do drawer trim across the top. I'll connect it all! Chromatic iron. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make all of those gold. And then all of the heart's desire. You only need 1 block. Not decoratively. Gotta think about decorations. Okay, you gotta think about making it pretty. If it's not pretty, it sucks. True, but you can hide the trim in back. I like the trim block. I actually did. Genuinely, I liked it. What the fuck? Nation's Nutrition. I am not. I don't want to talk to a nutritionist, okay? Also, I'm doing something. Very important. They won't understand. Why do I keep mining the floor? I mean, technically I'm gonna have to take out the floor anyway, but still. 1x1 drawers. Wait, no. I want it to be the crimson drawers. I'm not listening to music and my brain's functioning a bit better, but I'm gonna go back to low brain function again. I need more crimson wood. I hate that I can't just use the strip stuff. Oh wait, I have stuff out here. Come with me. There we go. Okay. I need that. Can I close that? And then that. And then I need chromatic iron. Why wouldn't I just craft it while I was at that crafting table? I don't know. That crafting table didn't feel like it was the crafting table for the job. I have the exact thing for the job. Oh, we need one of those. Okay, that one needs to be split as well. Oh, that needs to be a 4. Oops. I'm gonna put 2 upgrades into that. There we go. And then you just need one. There we go. You also need 4. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, wait, I need a second 4. We can just throw that in there. It's not that big of a deal to me. That's probably more likely of what's about to happen. And then that's no business in here. You know, I just realized that I probably could take all of this and go put it in with the storage stuff, and then I would never have to come down and look at the Cagerium in order to get anything. But I made this pretty room, so I'm going in it to get the stuff. That is my determination. I need 4. Need a 4 slaughter. There we go. Yay! That doesn't have anything underneath it yet. That looks better. Oh my god. How do I figure out how much items are in the system? Oh, I'm almost out of chromatic iron. Very low on chromatic iron. I can't imagine why I'd be low on chromatic iron. Yeah, I think I'll do a trim block across the top. I know it's unnecessary, but... I want the storage room system module thing to be about here. Crap. Alright. Wow, some of this stuff really could have been trashed. What was I gonna do? Damn it. I forgot what I was doing. The whole vault is in this. smells fantastic in here. I really like that carpet cleaner. Oh my gosh, the carpet's almost dry. That's what happens when you don't super soak the carpet. Yeah. Okay. I wish that was just standard with all of them. Sophisticated storage does that. We're not doing sophisticated storage, obviously, but that does that. Okay, I'd have to make... How do I just put one back into it? How do I make a fucking key? Can we stay on task? God damn it. Okay, so I was on task. Never mind. I was a little mean to myself. I give myself the day off. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Most of my chores are done, so giving myself the day off is really not as helpful as you'd think. Okay, I have more upgrades. Cool. Void. I need more chromatic iron than I have. If I don't respond to that text message in the next few minutes, they're probably gonna call me. Okay. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm drinking a lot. I'm back. I don't remember what I was... Been up for 2 seconds. I was up for 2 seconds. I'm making the key to lock the drawers. We need... I have to run a vault in order to get diamonds. The other option is not an option. It was funny, but it wasn't an option. My other option was going creative mode. I'd have all the things I ever wanted. Where did I put my belt? My vaulting belt. Where's all my vaulting stuff? It's been a while. I don't want that. There we go. Let's do a vault really quickly to get some diamonds, because apparently that's my life struggle now. Until the day I die. Oh, right. That's not how this works. I'm just gonna take all of the, Oh, okay, I already got that. I'm gonna take that. Damn Enderman! I cannot get away from them. Actually, we do need one of those, and then I would like a chromatic. Wood that's not iron. There we go. That's what I need. This is gonna take a minute. It always does. I don't know why, but when I stream Vault Hunters, the activation of either the vaulting menu or the vault takes a minute. The first one. The rest of them don't take long. Okay, the video that I saw, though, of people doing the drawers and refined storage together, you really had to know what you were going for. Rapid loot, 6 ornate chest, 5 ornate chests. Flawless kill, I don't know if I have that. Let me go for that. Ooh, I like this vault. That's what I'm going off for. Oh. My Tom's ready. So, I play Heyday. And they have a whole event going on right now. That's really exciting. But I ended up spending a bunch of my, like the currency in this game. Bunch of diamonds trying to do something. Because I was clicking something else. So now I have a Tom. For several days. This is what I get for rapid clicking stuff. I had like 200. And now I have 148. Now, mind you, I could be wrong about how many I had, but it's still expensive. That was flawless. Oh my god. The speed. Very alarming. Ooh. Okay, we've rapidly looted. I'm just looking for doors. Oh, hi! I did not see you as a valid thing that I had to kill. Very sorry. Okay, that's obviously not Vault Diamonds in disguise. Yeah, I thought it was like Transformers, okay? Just in disguise. Well, I flawlessly murdered a few of you. I don't think enough to count. I don't even know what bingo I'm going for. It's so annoying to attack you guys who are running in circles. Alright, I'm leaving this room. This one's done. Alright. Oh, what door is that? Oh, I got a key piece from that. I already did that. why, but I have this really eerie feeling that I'm just not welcome here. I'm gonna put your scratcher back today, Daisy. Obviously, the kittens. Oh my gosh, update on the kittens. They're doing really well, if anyone was wondering. Oh god! They are, recovering well. I think Kuma popped a couple stitches, honestly. But he popped one stitch, but the vet did them very close together, so I don't think that it's actually really that concerning. He's also in no discomfort and is just wanting to be carried and held like a baby. But they are going in the, like, crates and stuff like that. We have them restrained. I actually bought this fabric crate thing that it's like I don't know what it is really, but it's like a little area where they can, like, where your animal can sit in, but also it has like this compartment that you can zip onto it that can hold the litter box, which I love personally because I just love the versatility. Honestly, for $10 more, I should have gotten the one that had two. Had two little compartments off to the side. Mostly just because then Kuma would have more space. Kuma is definitely bigger than Bishamon. And he's taking this somehow worse than she is. And she's not happy. Because you have to keep them confined in, like, a small space for, like, 15 days, like, or something like that. I don't know. I asked my vet how long it was till it was really, like, we were really out of the concern of them doing something bad. And they were like, at the 10th day, I'd say a couple of jump. Like, I wouldn't say go crazy. And I just immediately heard, alright, 10 days is when they're coming out of those crates. Because I can't. For their best of safety, you know, they obviously need to stay where the vet says to. I know someone drove me crazy. Drove my husband crazy. Their kitten broke their foot. And they refused to crate the cat. So then they were like, oh, okay, let's try bringing them to this place. And that didn't work. And so the cat just ended up healing the best it could, because it was a kitten still, from a broken foot without actual rest, because they refused to put them in a crate. I don't know if they thought they meant like a cat carrier, because obviously a cat carrier is too small. My guys are in like a medium to large dog crate. Litter boxes, food, toys. They get lick mats every night before bed. Like, gabapentin in the morning. They are living their lives. And this person refused to put their cat on any of those kind of, like, sedative kind of drugs. Or even CBD. And then after the cat was healed, they were like, yeah, so he's fine now. And I'm just like, your cat's not fine now. Your cat's actually not fine now. And when they're a senior and they're limping on that foot because it hurts so bad, I'm not going to listen to that. That is so sad. It is sad. It is really sad. I like to think of it as my cats, like my animals only have to put up with said problem, whatever it is, for a short period of time. And I actually think that, personally, I think that this right now is actually better for them than if they were running around. Because Kuma popped a Stitch in his carrier, like in the crate, rolling around. If that doesn't highlight how sensitive it is right after surgery. Now, everything's on the inside, so like all the stitching and stuff is on the inside, so it's not god awful. But I was like, honestly, the whole time I was like, I feel so bad for this cat, because this cat's not gonna have a proper chance to heal. You know? Because locking him in a bathroom for a little bit would be cruel. Do you want me to shut the door for you then? Like, the hell? I'm perfectly okay with doing the hard stuff with my animals if it means that it's better for them in the long run. And now after this comes from someone who's owned senior animals, that the hard thing for me, it doesn't really matter. Now this person owns other cats. Like, I think they even put down a cat like before they got this kitten, so I don't know. I don't think they think of the long term, but let's be honest. I'm starting to see anybody who thinks 16's really old for a cat is the problem. You know what I'm saying? If you're like, oh my god, my cat's 16, they're extremely old and decrepit, I'm just gonna go, okay? No judgment, but if you ask me how old my oldest is right now, I'm not sure if I want to answer your question. Because my oldest is 18. She gets an arthritis shot every 4 weeks. She still has enough energy and life in her to annoy the ever-loving crap out of my brother. And she's still having a really good time. Minus that 1 week that we brought her to the vet, she was extra fucking spicy. We still can't figure out what was wrong at that moment. But it's... she's fine now. She was ready to bite them. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any modifiers that makes this vault harder. What's that? Oh, it's... I literally saw that and just went, yep. Oh my god. Our vet, a while ago, our vet's really good. So, like, someone came in for financial reasons, was going to put down their cat because they couldn't afford it anymore or whatever. And the cat's diabetic, so, like, I get it. They were also older, so they thought that was a valid option, I guess. I don't know. Tell me why the ladies in the office, like the vet techs, are now trying to get us to adopt this cat. I'm not even kidding! Like, they're like, yeah, we know you guys have animals. You guys are really good with them. You guys understand medication. Here's this beautiful kitty. This cat is gorgeous. I draw the line at diabetic. I already, like, having a reactive dog that was absolutely petrified of thunderstorms and fireworks and all that stuff, really just, like, if it started raining, we'd have to go home. Because he'd be, like, just full on thinking World War IV is happening and that he's gonna die. The first war was the war he lived through on the streets. Just so you know. But, like, I just a diabetic cat we'd have to rush home to take care of because we definitely wouldn't be able to leave care instructions. And the one person who's offered to like watch and take care of our animals um is a almost stranger that we don't really know that well, who just was we saw every single time he went out and was like, I love your dogs, they're so great. I would like you guys to know as an update, the store where Esther jumped on the counter, they put more sturdy displays out and are still laughing. Just, I want you guys to know, they're still laughing. And I see no fault in her logic, and they saw no fault in her logic. When we were talking with the person who was there, he was like, yeah, that was pretty funny. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, her logic was flawless. And he was like, what? I'm like, Sparky got off the counter. Esther now fit on counter. And he was like, nope, absolutely. Actually, when you think about it that way, it's a surprise it hadn't happened sooner, to be honest. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. I thought we'd worked on that, but she's just been getting so excited. Esther's very particular, though. She also has proven with Noxie staying over that she can like people, and she is significantly better than she used to be with strangers. Because not only did she play with him, she let him do the little slappy slaps that she likes to have done. She likes it when you smack the either side of her mouth while her mouth's open, and she just goes rah, 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 and like I don't know, rubs her face into it. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but all you have to do is like tap either side of her mouth while her mouth is open, and she's just having the best time. Like, he was able to do that. He was able to actually move around and do stuff and, like, all that. She had a good time. Oh my god. Caboose seems to believe we are one step closer to getting me to drive, by the way, y'all. We have officially purchased from Noxie a sim, like a driving sim rig thing. Majigger. I know we got a deal. But I streamed it in my Discord lobby a little bit ago. I just like in the Discord, so it wasn't like anything big. I don't think it even tells people when I'm live in my Discord. So I didn't want anybody to see it because we were just showing Noxie that it worked, because he was like, "Don't pay me until it works." Because at first it didn't, and Caboose had to do some stuff. But Caboose likes doing wiring and stuff like that, and so wiring and the steering wheel wasn't working. I don't fucking know. My life motto is, if it doesn't affect me, I just don't care when it comes to that kind of stuff, like technology-wise. I can still live without knowing the information of what was wrong with that device. Right? Wait, where was the oh my god, where was the chromatic cave? Oh my god, I did this entire vault without finding the chromatic cave room. I know, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. But, like, I didn't see it. I only have 7 more minutes. Where's the chromatic cave room? Like, the chromatic iron room. I was looking for some stuff, but, like, I think I have at least 30 diamonds, and that's all that matters. I swear to God, if it's, like, all the way off into the ether, I'm not going after it. What? Oh, it's right there. What? Oh, okay. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't have a lot of time to mine in this room, but I have some time to mine in this room, and that is all that matters to me right now. I need so much chromatic iron. Oh my gosh. This is not enough chromatic iron! And that says 2 minutes. I will grab some fruit and run. I'm gonna get out of here at least. I don't really care about completing the bingo vault anymore. I was trying, but like, I forgot that the main purpose of a bingo vault is to stop looting for what you want and start looting for what the vault wants, and I'm just not that selfless. I can't loot for someone else. That is so much chromatic iron right there. God, I love that. Alright. I don't know if this is enough. Oh, God. I don't know if this is enough chromatic iron. Evil child. You know, I kind of like the new Minecraft update. The mobs, like, looking cuter, the children. I like that update, but also, I don't know how I feel about it. Also, like, I don't know, and that, like, I haven't been streaming or playing Minecraft. My brother was like, hey, by the way, there's a Minecraft update. He's like, I don't know what it is. And then he tries to describe to me what the update is. And I just was like, are you talking about the recent update or the update where they updated the mobs? And he was like, yeah, there was a recent update, but they also at some point made the babies, like, apparently did something with mobs, and now you can do this and that. And I'm like, okay, well, you clearly didn't understand what the update was. Okay. Ooh, I should definitely start going. I was like, you definitely didn't understand what the update was. And he was like, excuse you. He was convinced. He was like, nope, I knew what the update was about. And I'm like, okay. I explained to him the update, and then I asked why in the world he thought I didn't know what the update was. Oh. Oh, lovely. I didn't see any ornate chests, and I only completed one bingo objective. You know what? To be honest, I actually didn't do this vault thinking that I would even complete it. So, unless it was Blazers, which I feel like defeating the Blazers is like only doable because it's not really something that it's just room-based. As long as it doesn't say eternal mobs, I'm so set. I will do it. I don't read terms and conditions. I just do. Okay. I needed all of this stuff. Give me my stuff. I'm level 66. Oh my god, it's a polar bear! Loot goblin! Oh my god. It understands me to my core. I feel seen. I feel seen. Wait, yeah, no, I have to go down. Actually, hold on. Let's throw some of this stuff where it deserves to go. I got some key pieces at least. What? Yeah, that'll be fine. Since this is still getting acquainted, I just have to... Where'd the eggs go? Oh. Yeah, I need trim bayad right there. Oh good, I needed the diamonds. Okay. Right, I need to do that real quick. No. 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 Oh. 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 No. No. No, no. Never. Wait. No. Thought that said... I thought that said a completely different number. I'm just gonna be really honest. Bigoo. I'm just gonna throw the dreamstone in that. Ooh, there's a possibility there. Ah. Oh, crafting potential is 0, so no. Nope. 4 plus, that's 9. 19. Ooh, that is significantly better health. Or, durability. No. Nope. Nope. We could try it. And... Ooh, that's not bad. No, I'm gonna go with no. You know what? Fuck it. I could accept. I could accept. That is better healing. That is better. I mean, it's the only issue is the crafting potential is 0. Can I reset the crafting potential on this? No, because it's the thingy. Do I have one that's health? Cooldown, knockback, champion damage, dungeon damage, guaranteeing resistance, attack speed, dweller damage, mining speed, cooldown, range, health. Ooh, and then if I... Fuck. It's still better, I guess. I'll take it. It's lower health, but... I'm actually going to put that there because I'm not sure how I feel about this change out. 4 more uses. Okay. I don't like that. I meant 93. Something just force-fed me, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm okay with it. Okay. I need... I need the diamonds. I need to make that key. I remember what I'm trying to do again. Very proud of me, okay? Where are the drawers? Oh, God. Oh, I don't know where the... Oh, my God. I think it actually might be a crime against everything if I'm organized. I know where all my stuff is. I think it's a crime. Where'd my axe go? Did anyone see where my axe went? I want you guys to know that it's nice and bright out and sunny, but it is cold. I don't want to go out there. No, sorry, tabbed out at work. No, you're good. I am who's supposed to keep track of my axe. I'm obviously not responsible enough, but I am who is supposed to take responsibility for that. Okay. Void upgrade. I need carbon. Do I want to use... I need more of these things. What are they called? Oh my god. Compacting. I need... Hell yeah! We can do that now. I need layer mar. Okay, I just need sticks. I'm trying to understand why I just all of a sudden... You know what? Never mind. I don't know where it went. This is gonna annoy me. There's my stuff. I knew I was gonna lose it. Probably because I put it in places it wasn't supposed to be. I'm gonna save the bottom for the compacting drawers. Like, all of that. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna just leave it like that. I need void upgrades now. Cactus. Void upgrades. Chromatic iron. Raw carbon. I actually am going to do 7 void upgrades. I argue if it gets above a certain level, it can just be voided. My inventory is so full that it's almost funny that I genuinely thought for a second that, oh, that'll be no problem. Those are all drawers. I'm gonna void that thing into the trash can. Okay. Trim. Okay, so I just need a couple planks. Here we go. Now I can reach that. That looks good. This looks good. I think we're gonna need more of those compacting things. Okay. And then we make frames. And then we get calcite. And then we question if we have the mental capacity to do that. Okay. Here we go. To my surprise! Can I compress? Okay, so there's a bunch of garbage, obviously. But I think I want to put stuff that has farms in a drawer. Honestly, I don't really want to put any of this in drawers now. Alright, let's see. Can this be compressed, actually? No, it can't be compressed. I actually want to do cactus on its own. Because it, honestly, cactus is a farm. Um... There we go. That didn't fit at first. One of those things wasn't real. I need another one of those compress. Um... Okay. Sticks. Oh. Oh. Click the wrong button. Oh, God. Okay, I got all the iron out. I guess gold would be the next one. That would be... I don't know. I kind of am tempted to leave these as they are. Kind of tempted to leave these as they are, which then means that it's time to move on to refine storage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Something got thrown in here and now because of 10-second Tom, I don't remember what it was. Ooh. I think all of my irons and stuff should go into that kind of chest. Ooh, dripstone should definitely go into a category. I have a farm for it. Copper's kind of a bit of a... This stuff should probably go in its own category because we have a farm for it now. Yeah. That's where we're at. I definitely threw something in here that I needed. What was it? I don't know. But I threw something in here that I didn't mean to throw. And it's really full. So that... There we go. That's what it was. Okay. I'm going to put the key right here. I'm actually going to leave this here. Because this needs to be fully brought together. Okay, refined storage. Okay. 49 cable links. Crap. Okay. A 1K storage disk thing. Okay. We need to upgrade the storage. Or we need more drawers. I mean, the drawers are good, though. Alright, let's do drawers then. I've talked myself into it. Drawers are cheaper. I think the random stuff from vaults could probably be left in here. Actually, you know what? Really quickly, I'm just gonna try to lessen the amount of things in here. Dreamwood doesn't go in here. It goes up with Botania. And I'm not going to change that right now because it's a bit, my storage is a bit full. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, drawers. This is definitely not what you'd consider entertainment. Alright. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I just wanted to access that quickly, I would close that up. Oak. Dark oak. Hey, that explains so many things. I was like, I thought I had extra of these. stripped dark oak. That isn't gonna work. And strip spruce. Okay. Okay. This is... Hey, the floor is dry under my feet. That's nice. Oh, I need more. Okay, I didn't expect that. There we go. And then stickies. And then calcite. Um... Where's the key? I need copper. There we go. I have a lot of copper. Nice. Right now I can just clear my hands like that. Oh! I can just clear my hands. Isn't that wonderful? There's so many blocks that just need to be put away. Andesite. I forgot about the fact that this is like a modded in block palette, so not going to be easy to just get those blocks. Blackstone. What's the next block? Basalt's the next one, I guess. Is it counterintuitive to empty the system and also throw stuff back into the system? Because I am doing that. It's because I don't want to craft the mega storage thing. But I kind of have no choice. Clay. Clay balls. Chromatic iron. Actually, technically that has a separate place to go. No, I'm not gonna do anything with that. Okay, what is there an excess amount of? Bamboo leaves are kind of compostable at this point. Okay. Now what else can go? Blocks of this can get put in the system. Doesn't work. Okay. Dark oak trim. I think I'm just gonna go like this. I know it's excessive and I don't need it, but I kind of like the look of it. It kind of, I don't know why, but it balances it and looks nice. It would, I think, I don't know, maybe it would have looked better if it was all the way across the top, like all the way up to the top with the stuff, but it was harder to do that. If that's how it, if that's what I feel like it'll look better with later, I'll do that. Oak trim, there we go. I don't have a spot for sticks. What would be nice to put in next? Yeah, I actually kind of think the drawers should go to the ceiling. Not right here, though, because I kind of like that this is my vaulting area. The only thing is if I want to expand the storage of something, I have to do that. I honestly think I want to turn these ones into compacting drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the compacting drawers so that they make the gems, so I can actually just pull those out. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not working now. That's weird. It worked over there, but now it won't work over here. Not everything can go into drawers, too many craftable items. Yeah, I'm just trying to put like the blocks that I gather a lot individually into them so that I can save some space inside of the anything that has like over 1,000 storage basically, or I have a farm for, is what I'm putting into drawers right now. Or I get a lot. Just somehow get a lot of. But yeah, not everything can go in. I didn't assume everything was. Ooh. Wait, I can actually take these out now. Wait, I can take that stuff out now. Does the cable need to go to the other block? It might need to. Void upgrades. Sick. And I have the mana flux thing of mana flux field, so I have the thing to do the things. Oh, you know what? No. This is my least favorite game. Why is there... I had Gables! Where the hell did they go? I had them in my inventory. Oh, maybe in there? Yeah. Huh, that's so weird! This was working, like, moments ago. I can hear that Esther's getting in trouble. Which to me only means that she's doing stuff that she isn't supposed to do. Which to her means that she's getting in trouble for her lively desires to love the kittens more than anything in the world. Oh! Okay. The storage thing itself has to touch the drawers. Where are the knowledge essence going? Oh. Can I put knowledge stars in there? No. Okay, so that interface has to touch the drawers. Oh, weird. That, yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too. There we go. That is really funky. I like that. Honestly, I'm low-key kind of considering keeping this, but if I can get rid of having to have a literal chest monster under my base, I'll try refined storage. That means I just have to make one of those cores, and I don't want to. So we reduce the amount that we are taking up in space. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to get into the in the way category. I think we are gonna have to get rid of the trim. I have to get back there now. Okay. I think I will. If I have to keep putting stuff, I think what I'm going to do is pick up a few of these boxes and just go across the top here. Yeah. I'm just, everything that's too, I'm getting stacks upon stacks of, I'm just putting in here. Oh, I didn't put the opal away yet. There we go. Opal's put away. Fuck it. I was trying to keep the drawers a little more organized, but it's fine. Alright. Arrows are a bit space-wise. Dirt. I think I'm gonna put 2 space upgrades on it, and then I think I'm gonna put 2 space upgrades and then a void. If we need more space than that for dirt, dirt can be gone. We don't need dirt. Don't need all the trim. I made it, I'm placing it. I know it. I realized that I didn't need all the trim, but I made it, so. Otherwise, it has to go in the storage system. And those memory disks are very expensive. I need another compressor thing. Okay, this is stickies, those are stickies. We need... The good news is that I actually know how to use my storage system. The bad news is that I'm getting a little too obsessed with it looking absolutely perfect. Okay. I'm getting a little too obsessed with it looking a specific way. We can put ladders on the drawers. Okay, one of those drawers only had a plank in it. I'm not that worried, but still. Oh, the plank came out. The spruce plank. I need spruce wood to actually put in there. There we go. Oh shit, one load of diamonds again? Oh my god. I am the problem. I am not the solution. Just for once in my life, I'd like to know what being the solution feels like. I feel like I'm gonna need more diamonds for other things. But it's fine. Okay, is there anything else that's like high amount? Gravel is a high amount of item. High volume item. Gunpowder's a pretty high amount item as well. But I'm gonna ignore it. I don't know why I have that much obsidian. But if I put it in the drawers, I don't have to put it on the desk, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've officially streamed longer than I thought I would be streaming today. Oh, I just saw a sandstone and sand. There we go. I don't know how I got that much kelp. But I stand by my kelp's right to stay in my base. I stand with the kelp. Okay, that sheet metal is definitely a mistake. Oh, yeah. Vault stone. Now, there's something that could have just a void upgrade on it. I just need to resort out my inventory real quick. An inventory sort session, if you will. There we go. I mean, is glass a high priority? Apparently that is. No, that's not a matter. Okay, if it goes in, it had a spot in the system. If it doesn't go in, it doesn't have a spot in the system. Is that how one should live their lives? I don't know. Honestly, the stone's a bit pitiful. The stone is pitiful. Alright, we're gonna need more stone at some point, but... I think everything has a lock on it. Lovely. And I think everything here that's in high excess. Oh, wait, no, potatoes. We need potatoes. And poisonous potatoes in their own drawers. Might as well have potatoes in their own drawers in case I accidentally throw them into the system. That reminds me. Carrots are going to want an upgrade. Because if I throw them into the system. So if they both have to touch a drawer in order to work. I don't know how this is going to work. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to, like, maybe I can use trim to bridge to the middle. And then what I'll do is I'll have them laying on trim blocks so they're touching, and then I'll just have the I'll just have this little bridge bar between them. Wait, no, I'm going with a different storage system. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. My lifetime. No. Wait, is there fish in here at that high volume? Okay, I don't know where the salmon came from at that high of a volume, but it's fine. You can go under the floor with trim. Yeah, yeah, like do a little line like here to so it's touching. But I'm switching storage, so technically it doesn't really truly matter. Um, yeah, I think this is all now reasonably managed. Next step. Eh, eh. Oh, that's Botania, so I'm gonna put that to the side. Okay, now let's sort this out. Okay. Oh, we can sort these into drawers. Oh, yeah, we can sort these into drawers. Right, important work is happening right now. Honestly, I don't really see where I'm gonna need any of these music discs anymore. I don't want to just throw out a bunch of stuff. That's my issue. I can't bring myself to just void all of it. Not everything is trash. Okay? Not everything is trash. This is about to be trash. Okay. So that means now everything's taking up less chests in total. Oh, thank God. So that part of the storage system's done. I mean, honestly, in theory, I could just keep this storage. Like, I could keep this instead of moving to refined storage, but refined storage holds everything instead of having it in chests. But it's the storage upgrades are pretty. Those are fluid. Storage disk drives. We'd have to make 3 of those. We'd have to make 12 of those. What? just put everything away. It's like Satan's vacuum cleaner. I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay, I need... Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. We need silicone. It's upstairs. Oh my god. Wait, I need some chromatic iron. Do you have any more mod boxes? Yep. I have 61 more mod boxes. What, you think pop half? Free discs. Yeah, we'll just pop half then. An 8 trader cell. Holy shit. Oh, 4K stit. Okay, 4K, 4K, 1K. Stupid traders, I know. I love it, don't get me wrong, but like, the trader cells are unnecessary and they're a bit aggressive on their sales pitch. Okay, 1K. Okay, so 8, 10. I have an 11K storage right now. Oh, and a frame compactor drawer. And a frame controller drawer. Okay. Drawers, nice. Oh, and I got... No, I have that stuff. Ooh, I have more upgrades for my storage. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, and some farmers. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna put mod boxes back because we are legitimately gonna want them for other things. Okay, that means we're gonna want... Hold on. I'm going longer than I normally do. Gonna want that. Gonna want that. Oh yeah, if we do 2, it'll do more. I just need 1. 11,000 items is pretty good. It is, and all the big bulk items that I've accumulated a lot of, I've actually already stored in the drawers, which is the main reason why I wanted to make sure that everything was sorted out before I did this, because I barely understand what I'm doing. Yeah. Can I just? I think they connect through the floor. I need the wand. Okay. I don't know. Oh my god, it's the thing. It's the thing. It's a crafting grid. Yeah, because that was the storage. That was the disk drive thing. And then... Wait, where was the one that I had that had energy already stored in it? Grid. If I don't like how this works, we will go back to that. Where'd the pickaxe go? Okay. We'll go back to this if I don't like it. Yeah, you like it. I do. But I'll go back if I don't like the other thing. If it's not a forever. If I don't like something, I'm not gonna stick with it, so. Trim. And then... Okay. Now we just need to, up here, I think, decide where to go with this. Hold on. Yay! That's what I get for trying to pick up the eggs. Don't I know Easter's over? Does anyone else realize that they're doing something that's just undoing other work? Where did this come from? And I don't like that it's so much. There we go. If I need more of that, I'll get more. I have a very successful iron business. And apparently carrot farm. Don't worry. Okay. You know what? I low-key think that right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's where I think everything would go good. Oh, it's really close. Actually, I don't have to have this under here. I can put that... It's on moss. It's speed mines because it's on moss. Eh. It has to touch power. I could just have it into the floor. Okay. You won't need trim for that was an oops. You won't need trim for refined. Well, I don't know what's... I'm scared. How do you do you place these? I don't remember how to place refined storage. I like genuinely don't remember how to place the refined storage down. Is there like a special pattern or something, or? Converting. My knees hurt. My feet have been up like this entire time because carpet wet. Carpet not wet anymore. No, works anyway. Sick nasty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this person that I was following video actually is upgrading from refined storage from like what I'm doing to refined storage, so it's good that they're moving the same way that I am. If this doesn't transfer through, it's fine. Mana spreader, hold on. Ha! There you go. Right? Come on. What? Oh! Oh, now I remember what's the problem. Storage now have power. I'm gonna need that, right? Facing that way. And don't I need drawer? And it just works wirelessly? You don't need trim touching that? That unnecessary. And see, as I work through and grab all the crap out of storage. No, I thought the controller was staying in the basement. I'm not going in the basement. I'm not going in the basement. We tuck the wires away, okay? We tuck the things away so we can magically pull things out. And magically put things back. Oh wait, this isn't working. So the external storage needs to be connected to the drawers. Isn't this where the disk drive thing is? Okay, it's... I mean, that's the disk drive. One more trim. At the drawers? Oh, because it's not actually touching the drawers. Hardy har har. Wrong spot. I'm really good at placing blocks. Alright. Now I should be able to put everything away. Nope. What? Whoa. Not everything is in here. We're gonna need more trim. It's a good thing I made so much. You told me I was being ridiculous earlier. You told me I was insane. You said, no, that's excessive. And look who's excessive now! Still me. Still me. Just the corners. Make sure I got the corners. Excessively, I did, yeah. I still have 11 of these, trim blocks. I think what I'm gonna do... Since I went to the ceiling... I'm gonna do that. Yeah, since I went to the ceiling, it just makes sense to fill it in a little bit. I'm gonna need 3 more pieces. And since you said I went excessive, because I obviously did, there we go. It just balances it out because of, at some point, I'm gonna come down here and I am gonna make it pretty. Now click on the external storage. Now, the question is there's nothing in the system. So if I go like this, nothing's still, whoa, 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 whoa. There's items now in the system. How do I pull the items that are in the system out of the system? Oh, I have to... Okay, so I always have to hit the controller block no matter what. No. But when I... click the external link. Yeah, because when I... Yeah, see, it says that there's 32 items in the system because I picked up and put back out. So it's not prioritizing the drawers. More to left. 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 We need to send it. How do I get the 32 out of there? Is this the wrong way to do it? Is this the right way to do it? Now it'll send to the drawers. Will it? No, because it still has that 32 in here. Is it because the 32 is... How do I find out what's the thing that was in there? Pull all out first. Break external. That's a better idea. I was just starting to question if that was a good idea. Okay, and then priority set. And then now try it, correct? Alright, everything that's in drawers is in the system. Which means now we can just go blop blop and it all goes into the system. I don't know if I like how small the display is. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. All done. No, 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 no. Don't you slap all done on this. It's not actually all done. We're lying to ourselves now. That's a lie. This isn't done. Now I have to create the cable links and feed a wire out and through the... Oh no. Do I have to feed it? It's working. That means done. No, because I have to put storage up top. The storage has to reach the top. That's easier. I'm so glad. Do I just funnel it from the storage up top, because it's already being powered, to another crafting grid with a cable? See, this is always going to have power because I am standing here. Okay, so it's their version of cables, though, obviously. Okay. Oh, it's just quartz-rich iron, and that makes 12. Oh, yeah, we have enough to definitely get up there in just one go, probably. I'm going to stick that there for right now. I'm going to stick that there for right now. I don't want the mod stuff getting all mixed up. See, I told you. This is going to be so... This is never going to run out of power. And if it does, I'll actually be impressed. Ooh, I could buy a knowledge star if I had the money. Where's my wallet? Next step. Sparky's being crazy and I don't know why. Honestly, I probably could have very easily just started breaking chests and had it all magnet follow me. Or have a pickup upgrade on a bag. Hey! Hey! You stop being spicy! Esther's being spicy. Can I put this pickup upgrade on that bag? Do I have a stack upgrade I can steal by chance anywhere? I could also put something that would be passive. Dark oak logs are in here. I have another grid. Oh, that's perfect for up top. I can make the cables. Okay, so it's not being powered right now, and I'm kind of curious because it's buried in. It's under this, so I can't see how much power we're losing. Oh, it's not filling. It's not filling up. Oh wait, no, that's memory. We're doing good. Just follow me. I just got Grian vibes from that. Oh, no, my belt loop. Oh my god. 11,000 storage is actually quite good. If you're not crazy, is it full? It's full. It's full. Yeah. Yeah, it's full. Wow. Why do you think I was taking so many items out and putting them in drawers? Like, I was literally taking so many items out to put in drawers because I just knew we were about to fill this. So onward and upward, I guess. I think 1K only solves my problem for a minute. I can do this. I don't want to. Where'd the silicone go? There's just a few things that... Oh, by the way, my backpack's full. And this thing's full. 11,000 items is a lot. It's so easy now, can craft right there. It is definitely easier. I can craft right there. It just requires me to remember what I need. Larimar, chromatic iron. Oh, I can't shift craft. Oh. Hold shift when pressing the plus. Okay, I thought that was my problem. No, it didn't do it? Did it do it? I don't know. Huh, that's really weird. Oh, okay. Where am I at? I need more of those. What? There's something missing from this. Whoa, there's quite a few things missing from this. Larimar. Oh, the silicone's in my inventory. I can't put the silicone in there, though. Larimar. Oh, I need to take this stuff out of the thingy. It stays in and it doesn't have a clear button. Oh, it does have a clear button. Never mind. Never mind. Never had that happen. Oh, 'cause it's full. Never had that happen. Oh, what a brag. You've never filled your storage system. Go. Lighten to load. I've lightened the load by removing some items. Because these aren't in the system. Not recognize that number. I am not answering that. Oh wait, it might be a doctor's office. Hold on. It was a scam. Oh, I need black chromatic. How do I make black chromatic? No, I can't shift click that. Steel. Carbon. Iron. Clear. Oh shit. No, I don't like this. Okay. Okay! Is that, am I making? I don't know. What am I making? I don't like this! Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's a brag to have your thing full, apparently. Because, yeah. Alright, we've made a 16K one. I don't want to make a 16K. I really want to make this one. Disc case. It was kind of a pain in the butt doing this. But is 16... It's worth it to do it? I don't have that many diamonds, though. Right. I'm really used to shift clicking everything. Okay. There we go. I can just humbly brag that I've filled my storage system. Just a humble brag, you know? The fuck is that? Okay. You know what? Once it goes in, it's not my problem. It stops being my problem, like, right after it goes in. See, I knew I had a storage problem. Okay? I knew It's 50% full! Okay. I took this pickup upgrade from somewhere. It's there. Okay. And then I need to make the cables. I think that's good enough. Okay. Ooh, if I had 2 right here. I think I am gonna get 2. I just like the greenery of the moss. I don't know. Weird. I don't know who would put that on a pickaxe, but they shouldn't. Alrighty. That is easier thus far. Let's hope that this actually plus all the drawers. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot, honestly. I think I might have too much stuff. Said no one ever. Oh, this is just a grid without the crafting. Sure, okay. Where'd my pickaxe go? Can I have my stuff back? I'm responsible. Can I have my stuff back? The best part is that some of this stuff from my backpack hasn't been thrown in there yet, and this stuff was supposed to go in there. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. That's what I need. And then that stuff was just building blocks. Uh-oh. Where is that cable coming in from? Back. Cable's coming in from right here, so it's 245. There we go. That is the Jankus way to do this. And it works! Great. Okay, great. Okay, and then... Why doesn't it work anymore? Oh, we need way more mana than what I'm producing, apparently. Need a ruse. Need the wand for Botania. You know what? Power storage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Wait, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Okay, so it's full, but it's very slowly draining because of all the stuff. Yeah, it's just all the stuff that's connected to it. Okay. Ooh. Esther's not a happy. Not a happy camper. Oh! I knew I was gonna produce it while I was standing here, but apparently this uses a lot more passive energy than I thought it did. Hmm. Um. Minutes of power. There's one video that talks about the entire thing and how to create it, but it's like an AI voice, and it's really, really, really irritating. I think all I have to do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What is right there? Sick. Okay. First off, this one dies. Furthermore, it combines with bore lenses. Yeah, you can use these to tunnel bore, by the way. A burst affected by reductive lenses may make mana sphere spreaders or entities it collides with face towards the block or the entity fired the burst. Oh, this one makes fireworks. That controls it. It's a... Oh, this one hits stuff. Mana will flow from the side of a... Okay. Between cart and the pool can be done in a mana pump, can face into any direction. It will transfer mana between an adjacent pool, the cart with the pool, and opposite side. Transfer the rate extremely fast due to the mechanical nature of the pump. So fast it overflows is possible, which can cause the whole diluted pool's worth of mana lost. Oh fuck, that's a lot. It's like half a pool. Alright, let's make a pump. And I think we can just pump it straight from a pool. From a mana pool. How do you make the pump? Okay. bucket. Let's do 2 just in case. Bucket. This. Living rock. Stone. Well, now that's cobblestone. Because I might be able to take one of the mana pools from up here and just pump it down into there, weirdly enough. Oh, this does have a block above it. Okay. This glass is just too clear. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Because I have multiple mana pools, so if I can take a pump from a pool and push it into the pool, and then the pool just slowly build up mana from me walking past, it should be enough, as long as this flower right here is not connected to that mana pool, but one up there, and I think it is connected to up there. I can't see the pool it's connected to, but I'm gonna hope it is. The Bellathorn isn't connected to anything, so I'm just gonna take that upstairs. Yay! Okay, mana pump. Pool. Mana. Usage is draining this quite quickly. How do I set this up so that the pump... Fick. Damn it! Does it only lay down? It only lays down. I really want that to not have consequences. Alright. Now we can get rid of all that. I might actually have to take the top layer down and actually, like, do that. I want to cover that so badly. Go. Okay, it's still getting it. The mana pool's almost full. And the energy's going down. I'm gonna have to look into this because I'm not really too sure what's the problem. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it here because I don't know what the problem is, and I've streamed for slightly longer than I normally do. On a Monday. Hopefully I'll look it up. I'll try to look it up and I'll see what the issue is on how to store power. I thought you could just take mana thing, put in pump. Maybe the pump's facing the wrong way. Now we just have to wait for the mana to run out. That's full. Can you move the pump block under the controller and have the pump in the mana pool under the floor? I cannot. It does not directionally go. It only goes side to side, apparently. What? Hold on. It's still going down. It's still going down. That sucks. Alright. I'm gonna let that suck up all its stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up because I'm not really too sure. My brother just came into my room, guys, and he gave me the dirtiest look, and he was like, why do you have the window open? And I was like, because I cleaned my carpet. And he goes, and then he just goes, you threw out the Winnie the Pooh mug. Yeah, because the handle was broken. Then he stared at me for a minute. I broke the handle, by the way. I'm the one who broke the cup. Like, I'm 100% the person who damaged it. I am at fault, and I am to blame. But still. How do you use a mana pump then? Hold on. Not a cable. Typically to me says there is a cable. Ooh, what in the heck is that? Life imbuer? Just a little push. What? That doesn't explain it. That didn't explain a thing. Can be disabled with a redstone signal. Another pixel in the wall. Mana lenses manipulated mana bursts provide certain powers. Mana prisms extend this functionality by switching bursts. Lenses lenses effect on the fly. With spectral platform as a component, this block does not have a physical representation of entities. Burst can pass through it as if it weren't there. Right-click a prism with any variety of the mana lens placed in the lens in the prism. However, the mana burst passes through the prism. Its color will not. Its color and effect will be sent to that of the lenses in the prism. If the lens is not dyed, the burst will turn white. Using any of the 4 basic lenses in the prism will also increase the time before the burst starts losing mana, allowing it to go further. Okay, so that like extends pulses. I don't know. It doesn't. I'm not. This isn't making sense. I mean, to be honest, I don't need the system running if I'm not at it, and it turns on pretty much immediately when I get to it, so I don't really see this as an issue. The only time I think it would be an issue is when I'm up here doing stuff, and then it's not getting mana. So what flower can go continuously without any interruption is the next question. A Gallimimus could? But I don't know. I have to look into this. Mana Storm Chamber? Whoa, what is that? Infuse the Gaia Spirit creates TNT. Some TNT creates Mana Storm. No. We do not need it. Mana Stone Bellow. Mana Tide Bellow. It is your duty to stoke. What? What? Okay, this is all of the Oh, hey, the Life Imbuer was there. What is this? Monster spawner. Spawners are strange devices that hold the ability to create life from the air, but only when someone's nearby to witness their actions. Thus, anyone wishing to exploit one of these oddities ended up tethered by necessity to surrounding area. The Life Imbuer is an alternative. When placed over a monster spawner, it uses mana from a spreader to induce spawning. Oh, wait a minute! Hold up, wait a minute. Pepperonis. Stop using my mana. I'm just gonna... No offense. You're doing a wonderful job, and, like, I think you should totally keep it up. Just suck on that mana for a little bit. Just enjoy it. I'm filling this pool. And now I'm gonna stand on the bottom and we're gonna see if it loses. How's it doing? Wait! Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Because it would be going down right now if I didn't have it. I think I have it. I think that's the answer. Nope, it's going down now. Rapidly decreasing. Alright, I don't understand this. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave it here because I don't fucking get it anymore. And I've been here too long. My dog's going crazy. She's yelling at me from my bedroom door. And I've streamed long enough that my carpet's dry from carpet cleaning, which is great. I vow that I'm going to attempt to clean my carpet once a week because my carpet is coffee. I did that for the kittens. Snooty McFucking Snooterton, that's for the plants.
It's Snooterton tits to you.
Okay. I don't know what he just said, but I'm pretty sure you guys do. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Expedition 33, I think. Yeah, oh my god, that's tomorrow. If I do Expedition 33 tomorrow, that means I defeat Renoir tomorrow, which means I beat the game 3 times now, technically. Twice on stream. That's insane. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good one. Goodbye. You too.